Hey, hey there, Fake. Boy. Let me get started. Oof. I thought the ads were still going on, that's why I was like looking at. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to anyone who's watching. It's me, Omega, that guy in the bottom right corner.
Marvelous.
You say you're like saving your points, yet you're still wasting him, Fake. Oy vey. Still waiting for that buckshot roulette. But today is Trails Day, and so we got Trails in Con Steel 1. And we're finally the moment of the prologue, basically. What do you mean you don't know what to feel this day? What did you do this time? Feel nervous, dying, and happy. Okay. Did you get confessed to? I think you're fucking shot in the dark, mate. You know that it's like near impossible for me to figure out what you're talking about. Alright. As a recap from last time, we finally got out of Legram. After the spooky events of Legram, we were whisked away to Aurelia Fortress, the fortress on the border of Erebonia, Joanne, and Crossbell, actually. And you'll be fine. And we're learning about the military, or how the army in the the Imperial Army in this case is operating. Crazy, it really is 9 Day. Yeah, it's hard to imagine two places more dramatically opposed. What's wrong, you two? We're thinking about how different this place is to Jirai. Jirai was super lively, but this place. And Crow's having withdrawals now that he's somewhere without easy access to a casino at all times. Imagine. Seems like everyone's talking about Jirai these days, though. Was it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation by Erebonia, but everything looked fine to me. And officers in the same district and all the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I'll go as far as saying that they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I'll get that far. A little bit told me that Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. It's also told me that it was pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of the tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pocket. Wouldn't be surprised if he made the annexation happen just fun in his pocket. On the good issue. What's the R for? What happened this time, Faye? What other things have happened here? You got nervous, which I understand. What is now the dying part then? Okay, Tovo gave me a call about what happened in the ground. So you had a mechanical monster shop outside the city limits, yeah. Tovo looked pretty concerned when we first mentioned to him too. Anything about them? Well, I'm no stranger to the group that makes them. They have the name of Ouroboros. They're a secret society of sorts that acts in the shadow all across the continent. You don't know how many members there are. They're capable of, honestly. Don't know much about them at all. What we do know is they have access to to technology more advanced than the most cutting-edge research institutes, and that they've been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundations of the entire nation-states. Yeah, and learn about archaisms, blah blah blah. But let's have to just talk to everyone. Oh boy. Times a little blood this morning. Hopefully nothing wrong. That's not good. Have you gone to the doctor? Please tell me you have. Like, just get checked up or something. Yeah, but introduce the... happy to, because I'll tell you one of my favorite games getting a big update. Okay, Black Souls. Or you're talking about Silk Song. It's now that there's a price for it. Alright, go on, tell me, what game? What's the big update for which game? Nuclear Throne, okay. Never heard of that one. That should be all of them. After we talk to all of them, we should... I know I skipped it, but we should be able to return to the fortress, and it should activate something else? I don't know. There it is. The bulletin is to inform all Thor students that preparations for today's military exercise are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Your transport is standing by. I repeat. That's Instructor Neihart. Time must have passed more quickly than I thought. I suppose I should start making my way towards the hangar. I'll run into the others in a minute. What is Nuclear Throne? Let me take a look at this. We boarded the armored cars itself towards the proving grounds. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen this before. Bullet hell, kind of, yeah. Dungeon exploring bullet hell. The inside of the armored cars was narrow and cramped. The smell of machine oil hung across the air. Cars shook and rattled over the uneven ground, leading us around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside at the scenery, we finally arrived at Grellia Fortress's military proving grounds. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Wow, that's the main battle tanks. There's plenty of older model tanks out there too. Even looks like they have an airship here. Oh yeah, the ones we saw ignored. Welcome. There it is, motherfucker. That's Elliot's dad. I don't see any family resemblance. Looks like the hair made the jump from father to son though. Yeah, he does not look like his dad at all. Warden Lieutenant General. Very good, Nightheart. An instructor of Valentine, I believe. Pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. And these must be a piercing stare. So this is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy, it's so good to see you again. Huh? It must be half a year since I last saw you. How have you been? Ah, that's a sharp-looking uniform you've got too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better than you in person. You've still got a long way to go if you want to put up some real muscle. Oh, there's a part of me that hopes you'll stay my little cherub forever. But you're a man of Eremonia, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stealthy, and ready for action. It was for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. Oh, you actually got the same page on all that? That's good. I believe everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from the stories. With me, seems like a good guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Let's fail me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. I need to go get some water. I'll be back in a second. It is actually... I need a drink. Moving right along. General Olaf Craig. Lieutenant General, sorry. I am Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. You got one heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in the bones. Now, let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. The exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments in the formation center, infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As our targets today will be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks? It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. The current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. And we'll now begin today's joint military exercise. Armored Divisions 4 and 5, immense battle operations. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army. Begin. Yes, sir. 5th Armored Division, Armored Regiment, will advance first. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division, Armored Regiment and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armored Car Regiment deployed to the left and right. It's certainly potent. So this is the kind of firepower that it takes to fight one war. You said those tanks are called Auschwitz. Yeah, they're a type of main battle tank that Rheingold company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and decimal points don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks in the continent. And the Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of those in the Windsor. It's gone crazy. If you try and find those things head on, like these head on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true for our own nation as for others. I just can't get used to this. Sound of artillery fire is enough to make me start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to. I mean, the sound of guns and warfare ever stop bothering you, I'll be worried. Yes, this is another kind of strength. Yep, they completely fucked. The 4th Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to the encampment near the fortress. Meanwhile, we returned to the fortress when Major Nighthawk outlined the results of the exercise training. After that... I haven't looked at it yet, so if you quickly delete it, I won't see it. I honestly haven't looked at it yet, I promise you. If you be quick about it, I won't look at it. Sorry Dan, you guys had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it, we're the guests here after all. Thanks for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. And it's hash beef today. That's the Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? It's the smell's making me look hungry. Yeah, where'd your instructor go? She's a real lookout, so we need a chance to talk to her. We went to the fortress commander with Instructor Nightheart. She did ask us to eat without her tonight. Ah, right. Well, she's with Major Nightheart. It's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. It'd be enough if they had just Craig the Red, but the Major too. He's kind of scary. Like a division of muscle men. Anyways, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hash beef's gonna go cold. See you guys tomorrow. Wow, it's actually delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. It's all on me. Oh, come on guys, what's with all the gloomy faces? you guys might have had a little bit of a rosy outlook. What were you expecting to see out there? So you can understand at least a little how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned in our time at the academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill in combat. None of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you need any of those. Well, and all you need is plenty of troops at your command, latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them, well, the strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. Let's take a look. I'm so curious now what that first one says. Yeah, that looks, that's actually not too bad. Okay. Let me see if there's anything I need to correct about anything here. Okay. Okay. Let me look at something on my side quickly. So, the one thing I'm going to say... So, one thing I will say though, especially with this should already, that cloud drive and the up sign, that I'm assuming that you're guessing that this is to upload to the cloud. This should already be it. So there should not be cloud drive upload there. That would only happen if you were uploading a file, if any of like what you're putting up there. So if this was a different page of it. Uploading to the cloud drive. So basically what it's looking from this. So what it's here, the cloud drive up, the cloud drive and the arrow that goes up, those should not be there because this is the cloud drive. Having a button that says, oh, upload files to the cloud is what you needed rather than those ones. What you have for where the cloud drive thing on each of the files should be is 3 dots. It's to get like the settings of it, like to open it, to put it in a different file, to like favorite it, to do all that stuff. That's what you needed on the side there, rather than it saying cloud drive with the upload, the up arrow. The Archsons are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be too. I remember Mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, you can keep that as like a review thing, because if this is, I don't know what this is for exactly, but if like you have to present this and all that shit, there will be times where like the person who you submitted it to is going to say, okay, there are a few things that could be fixed here. If you know like what's wrong, if you like could like double check it, what would you change? Just keep that in mind. That's it. I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. I think maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in the military exercise today was power in its purest form, the morality of its own. It exists to bring the result regardless of the ideals or principles of those who wield it. In a sense, the same could be said of a sword or a gun. And all the way up to something as huge as the Goreli's railway guns too. I finally understand what they wanted us to watch. Why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. Would have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. As long as you know what it is. Because currently, all that I can say about that is design principle and like why each of this like works. So you spoke with the commander? I did. I've got up-to-date info on the trade conference too, as well as the latest on the terrorists. New information about the Imperial Liberation Front. Anyways, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture, but I'll bring you up on the speed on that info I just mentioned. After that, you have been granted special permission to view the railway guns. Well, we did bring you here all the way here out here, so we might make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of a military. That military is large or small. Raleigh Fortress just happens to have the power that is very striking, easy to understand for. As students of the military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of the power. Yeah, you have to like have you actually like properly said that to what was it, your teacher or whatever? Or the person who's marking you on this shit? The Arab kind of Arabian wields at present, you might one day be in charge of yourselves. Anyways, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hatch beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. We should probably finish eating. Yeah, though it's gotten a bit cold now. That maybe you like need like any like pointers for the like review stuff. Okay, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. Looking forward to a nice long bath. Well, now every time there's a military exercise coming up, overload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory has gone a lot easier thanks to the overnet. And they've got everything hooked up to the network over in Crossbow, right? Wish Ampo would get on that a bit more. The utility. Well, from the sounds of it, you need special equipment to send signals through the wide network to make use of it. And considering the size of the Empire, it's probably gonna be quite a while before it's a widespread thing. Huh? Old mail? Looks like it's from HQ. Well, you gotta be kidding me. This, right here, is the problem with the overnet. There's no such thing as off hours, when they can just send you orders around the clock. What's going on? To get this, they're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. As we gotta outfit 20 Ultra's units, C units tomorrow. 20. Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for another all-nighter. Haven't you, have that many C units left? Actually, a lot came by freight just this evening. Do 20 if you can believe it. I guess we gotta get it done. At least let's take a shower. I'm gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? Audio. That. And we continue. Here it is, 8:31. This is the day of prologues. Day of prologues. Alas, after what seemed to like enough adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of our field study. Over in Crosswell State, they were preparing for today's keynote session at the trade conference. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness programs, alongside some of the soldiers. And after completing it, no easy task I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redux of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, during our special military science lecture, we were presented with a confidential report on the terrorists. Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell? That's right, or at least that's what the intelligence division believes. And it looks like a known terrorist organization from the Calvary Republic has turned up in Crossbell as well. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? And they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. But who does the Intelligence Division trust? You don't know something about this, right, Shropstack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess it's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you that they're a really strong bunch, though. Anyways, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issue is that our terrorists on the Imperial Liberation Front are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship, at least. We assume the Rhineford's the manufacturer? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. But it seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavily armored types favoured by the Imperial Army. I bet some of the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within that series though. But if they have an airship, it means it's going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as is. With the airship in the position, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. That's quite worrying, especially since Prince Olivet is attending the conference. And, oh god, Intel is in Crossbell right now too. Yeah, damn, you got me worrying. Take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. Well, that aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused in Crossbell, does that mean that the Empire is effectively safe right now? It's a good point, Laura. Did target Princess Alvin during the summer festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just want to believe they're targeting us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The RMP thought so too, which is why we've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They've also beefed up security anywhere that seems short-handed. Well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identities, correct? That's right. Though once again, we have the Intelligence Division saying for that. Turn your attention to the screen, please. Yep, there's G. The man who kidnapped Princess Alphen and Elise in Heimdall. Not to mention he tried to start a war with Calvin in the North Highlands. His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. A man of teacher? Academic. Right, his focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Ugh. The getting laid off sent him on the road of terrorism? Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go was he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You find these kind of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to even more militant and radical. You can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't want to give up. Sounds like some other groups I know. So, do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only assume were 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes, S, V, and C. It seems like they haven't been able to dig up much on those 3 yet. Their strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to a Jaeger Corps. He was toting around the machine and it looks like it would be mounted on a vehicle. Did he seem all that familiar to you 3? Not really. They're working on narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is leader C. The one that divides the helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Green, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who do so. As we're saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. I bet Mira Instructor Sarah and Major Nighthawk could do it too. Can't say for certain. Look at Mr. Marcy over there. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. They're going a little thick today, aren't we? Going by family name, it seems safe to assume he's the practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Zendergate. Well, I would question whether I can stand on equal footing with him. Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military years, and quite close to Prince Oliver as well. In fact, he's in Crossbow right now, serving as a prince's bodyguard. But, getting back to the point, it's not just C we know little, we still know very little about. It's not just C, we still know very little about their group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery, so even if there are no show in Crossbell, I doubt we've heard the last of them. And call it coincidence of fate, but you've been the kibosh. You put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, having a terrorist organization against it is probably not the best thing in the world. Yeah, be sure to keep that in mind. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end. And it was finally time to take a peek at Garelia's fortress's infamous railway guns. Well, you'll be shown to the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you are about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel. Yes, Instructor. I'm getting kinda nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before, nothing to get all excited over. Brian, it's part of the field study, it's mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, you'll be more than okay. Jeez, I'm only kidding. I don't want to be left with anyone left behind. Excuse me a moment. This is Neidhart speaking. Yes. Hello, Commander Walter. Wait, you'll want to speak with me? Of course, put him through. You possibly call him... what could you possibly call him about a time like this? What's happening? Are you taking a call from someone outside the fortress on these archives? Sure looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Yes, right. Take care out there. Is something happening in Crossbell? Afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists. Prince Oliver, Chancellor Osborne, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger has truly passed. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. That's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What was it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partitioned the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You fought something like that in the ground, right? It's one of on the highway there. So, and they broke into the orbital net. Major, how much of Corellia Fortress is connected to that network? Present. It's only used for inventory and equipment expansion by the maintenance staff. What was that? A tremor? It came from right below us. Oh. Every single tank. What the hell? I mean the newer tanks. The Archsense. What happened here? It just started moving. No one inside, they just started moving on their own. Did the sea unit start malfunctioning? They couldn't have. What's a sea unit? It's an automatic control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercise. How did sea units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? I'm going to assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fires and assist the injured medical staff, maintenance staff. And we're getting zero bleeding. Heavy armored tanks, machine guns are not going to work that well against them. They might be able to ding them a bit, but it's nearly impossible for it to actually get through. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. Are automatic control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But if you were to apply the tech using archaisms, something becomes a whole lot more possible. Instructor, you're saying that the society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the minute. Proving grounds there. What an idiocy name is going on here? Why are unmanned tanks roving around blasting the hell out of their own base? Well, it seems last night, headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit those tanks with sea units. Rostros, I gave you no such order. Never mind this. Right now we have to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling confusion. And send a request for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. What should we do? I can see... can't see us... I can't see us begin able to catch up to them with our horse at the very least. What's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. Can't just stand aside and do nothing. Yep, here he comes. Fucking standing on the fucking tank. This is the part where I'm like, motherfucker. Okay, the whole time of the previous one, right? They were commanding from the side and people were in the tanks. But for some godforsaken reason, for Cold Steel 1 and 2, when the majors go into tank fucking warfare, they are just standing on fucking top of it. It annoys the shit out of me. General, HQ praise me with the situation. Leave these rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they have a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. 4th Armored Division advance. We have those out of control tanks by any means necessary. Our guns are unmanned, so there's no need to hold them. Yes, General. That really is something else, Elliot. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool when he takes charge like that, but then there's the rest of the time. Well, it seems that we no longer need to worry about those things at least. But what are they after? Hmm? Back to the fortress. And they see something in the sky. Of course they do. 2 airships. Imperial Liberation Front? Oh, there's 2 of them. There's no way we could have known that it had another force like wing. Yep, screw the hangars. That can't be accessed anymore, and landing on top of the roof.
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists! Wipe them out! Right back at
Yeah, and they're all dead. Except that guy.
Alright! Let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes. Yeah!
What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbow.
Well, that is the main attraction. They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am!
And now we have the targets. Oh, they're going for both the left and right wings. Shit. It's the railway guns they're after. Yep. We're gonna find them with the trade conferences. If a shot from one of the railway guns in the building, it'll blow the place to smithereens. That's what they're after. The situation has escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way. We can't just stand idle while these insurgents run amok. You won't take us with you, we'll take the action ourselves. Look, time's the one luxury we don't have. I think it's best if we have them help us. Listen up, we're going back into the fortress. Groups A and B, you're with me. Septian calendar 1204, 831. Eastern edge of the Erebonian Empire. Raleigh Fortress military training ground. And this is where the prologue starts.
It's no use! We can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try. Right. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
Shut the Sarah on the well, she's signed in. Yep, okay, cool. Hey, we got Sarah in that team. The only problem is she is not that strong. It sucks that she is not that strong in our team. Here's the thing, this will be a lot easier than it was in
Here they
the
come.
prologue, thankfully. The prologue, obviously, we had to
Just
say
like
we
that thing we fought during our field
use like
study.
static versions of them.
Mechanical
And
monstrosities.
at least here, we get like the
Save the
hyper
talking for
versions.
later.
Got it! Bring it on! Go!
Because we can just do this.
Come on, Lemmy! Gigantic Racer! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Easy done. Easy done.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so. They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Yeah, it's actually very unsurprising that Sarah knows so much about him.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Nothing. Wait, why couldn't I go down here first? Why did I instantly decide? Oh, it's blocked. Wait, okay, well.
What the?
Looks like they were packing explosive charges. We'll need to find another route.
It seems this is the storage area.
Plenty of archaisms walking around here too. My turn. There! Yeah,
Yeah, we don't need to worry too much about him. New game plus like 20 means that we do not care. I have played this game a lot.
My turn.
I'm just saying.
my turn. It's my turn. Here.
Right.
A lot more than I should have, to say
Evil
the
will
least.
fall before my...
I think at this point, I would have. This would be like playthrough number actually close to 20. You know, actually close to 20 is probably a reasonable amount that I've played this game.
Is that a treasure chest?
Because I played multiple times on the PlayStation Vita version, then on PC at least maybe 2 or 3. On wait. Let's go back to this. Let's get this statistic down. Okay, so on. Did I have it on PS3? I might have. I don't remember if I had it on
Path to the right
PS3.
leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep
But-
moving.
PS Vita, definitely. PS Vita, PC, PS4, PS5.
Oh, a treasure chest.
And it's not like I had the what's it called? I didn't have the save file going from PS4 to PS5, so I just replayed on PS5. PS4 at least I did maybe 3 or 4 times itself. So I do think that I'm getting maybe to 15. 15 would be probably
That's a beautiful
the
looking
closest
treasure
number
chest.
that I played this one game.
Oh, an Orman charging station!
Right, go!
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external.
Alright. And this was the fight that ended the prologue.
Where are we?
This must be Gorelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Those are.
The railway guns. They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast?
They didn't.
Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Here they come! Be
Go.
careful, everyone!
I wonder if this is gonna kill everyone.
Come on, Lammy!
Yeah, honestly might. You getting plus like 15 or some shit.
My
Oh
turn.
no, it didn't. How much HP? It would have been. Potentially could have been if I went all out for it, but oh well.
Azure flames! Gather on my blade! Strike!
Ooh, that was close.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
That's definitely.
Great towers! Lord Elmarian! Rest in peace.
Easy as that.
Battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accident.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
That's really
Then if
lucky.
we can
That's
reach them
really good.
before that.
I know it's a safety thing, but
Yeah.
goddamn.
There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Alright, time to wipe out the rest of them.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yes, it is.
We have nothing to fear.
Yep, again. It might be cheap and all that, but it is, you know, it is, what is the best way of de-escalation? Making sure you kill them very, very fast. We notice that it's because of the Master Quartz I've equipped a million, but she already has all of her craft
Is that a
points
treasure
back.
chest?
Attack again. It is the easiest way to get through like a lot of this stuff.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Go!
Yes, sir! Now! Okay, yes!
Right.
Go!
My turn! There! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
I'm about to say something and it got cut off by accidentally.
Another storage area.
Looks like we hang a left if we want to go.
Alright, well, thank you for the information. Cool, we have to go to the left. This is the right. Okay, let's go through here. Because I think there is, yeah, an extra thing here.
Okie doke, let's
Here
get
we go.
started. Come on!
Yeah, just do a million again. It's really that easy.
Well, that's that. Let's get.
Hellfire. Oh, is there really just nothing in these ones? I don't remember these being that empty. This way, quickly. The third hell chest.
Yay! Let's go, Lemmy!
Here we go!
Come on!
Third time I'm doing this.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Domination.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Here and should
My turn!
be all good to go.
Okay.
Right!
Sarah
we go.
here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
To be honest, we do want to let's. I'm never going to use them, so I'm actually just going to use. Yeah, screw it. Actually, wait. Curious thing I want to actually find out is there a one that reduces defense in terms of one of these items? Thank you, Fate. Too bad we want to.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Delicacy straight from north.
Okay, that's good. Hey, let's go. Which one gives... Is there really no... Gives low defense. There has to be an item that lowers defense, right? There's no way. I mean, this is a little bit later than you normally wake up to, so look at that. Get that sleep. Really isn't, huh? I thought there would be at least one. That's your own fault, then.
There's one of them.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent...
Who the hell are you? Are you those kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun.
Enough from you.
We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
Yep, that's
We'll
why we
have to
have
fight our way
no
through.
Come on, Lemmy.
It's about time. I mean, that's normal for me, 2 to 3 hours of sleep. I'm always feisty, that's all.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Moisu. No. Sure.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
I do wonder how much
Get
damage
back.
it's gonna do. Hey, there she is.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning.
Yeah, they're kind of moving with their own kind of free will there.
I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
What?
He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago.
Sure did.
Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
It was pretty bad.
What a terrible way to go.
You're an idiot, fucking Elfie.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
No, it wouldn't be C.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to
No,
go.
I mean for her. Do you really think she is a D?
Conniving witch.
Mate, yeah, she probably would be at least a D.
You can
But
let us
saying
pass,
C is like,
or we're going to force
probably
our
not.
way through. Your
It's two
choice.
reasons.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with, and she's hiding something.
Right again.
Yeah, exactly. Thought so.
Damn! Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking
I'd say
to
it.
them.
I don't know the sizing wise, but I'd say at least it would be at least.
Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late to send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna.
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
Alright, let's send this. I'm trying to think, is there any way to reduce... Yeah, at least doubly.
Delicious.
Here I go!
Craft... Is there anything that reduces defense?
Gear up! All right, let's get this started.
Lower speed, no.
Yeah.
Maybe Gaius has something to lower defense? I don't know, actually. Seal, blind, no. Well, Laura has the plus 50% strength, so let's see how much this does here. She has 11,000 HP. I don't think it's going to kill it outright, but it should do a sizable chunk of damage.
Aren't you feisty?
No. We actually hit the damage limit.
Leave it to me.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade.
We hit the damage limit, thank you. Good to see.
How humiliating.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
On my memo, hitting the damage limit on any boss is kind of like, wait, what?
No!
Systems deactivated. Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once.
You are one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Why is Rean the only one with his weapons still out?
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would. Both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What? How can they still move?
We've completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all.
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What? No!
She wouldn't.
Mm-hmm. There it is. There's the ship. The fact that Fee is the one who keeps fucking shooting at the end there.
Leader of the Imperial Liberation Front.
Oh, fun story. Okay.
Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossbell. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The Hammer of Judgment shall fall.
Oh, she does? Damn, okay. I need to see it side by side. It's been a while since I've seen them.
How can this be? So this is the Imperial Liberation.
Because there's so many characters who get upsides. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so many characters get upsized for the for Cold Steel 3-4 Reverie.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive.
Okay.
And they will talk.
They're gonna try not to.
What the hell? Is this poison?
What?
Arsenic capsules.
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you've got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course.
Do you
Yeah,
think
no
they'll
shit,
pull
it's so
through?
big. It's just that the difference between it.
Not sure.
Between
I'd
here
give them
and the
50-50 maybe.
and the
Even if
next
we can
games.
keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness.
Sophie, this is why you gotta trust the experts here. So if you want to check like how big boobs are, you're gonna have to ask Squirrel. If you want to check out how much hentai there is, you're gonna ask me.
No.
It's like I just give you a shock from yesterday.
Why would they go this far?
These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
Some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks.
Oh, I haven't done it in a while, but here's the thing. If you're curious about what I was saying just then, yesterday, it was only me here and me and Fee, basically. I don't know if you were there for that part of the school, but Fee was asking for help with project that they're doing and like all that, and then after that, we went to R34 guessing. Fee gave me 2 different characters, or even a series, and asked me to figure out, asked me to guess who had the most in it. I was at like a good 90% correct for most of it. It was at a pretty sizable, like 90% of the time I was getting it correct.
But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Chapter finished.
Keep up the good work. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Save and... Yep. My knowledge is vast in stupid ways.
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell. And as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there.
She actually might go down to a single D. So,
They made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction
I can
itself.
smell the failure!
Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that
Hey,
surprised
there's
us
Dieter.
all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear: that declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Go for it.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
Hey, Mueller. And Sharon. Conference room. Please don't tell me I have to voice these all the.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of.
Risha at her 28 Triple H is 32 pounds. Is it? Pounds of pressure. LBFT, what's that? Is it 32 pounds per square foot of wait, huh? What is...
Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
Also... So, is it...
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly. What happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's land. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is, and I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them.
Well, at the very least, in some defense of it, it's not a side-on view, but she is also wearing what seems to be a corset in the she is wearing like a corset in the Cold Steel 1 set. Whereas in her one where she's like back in the thing, she's not. It's not like being pushed up as much, I guess. So it's a downsize, but it's yeah, they definitely got smaller. But I think the like full sizing of it is not as like much of a difference as like 100% there.
After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder,
maybe, I don't
Emperor
know.
Drygles?
I would have to research more about that then.
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Drygles' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when
I need to
education was
research
seen
for
as the
that.
province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus.
Yeah, true.
Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Drygles' true ideal.
I mean, unless she's actually like practicing like somewhat of a chest binding, but I hardly doubt
You seem
that.
to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as
true.
retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage,
Also,
the structure
Rufus.
of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well,
for one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. but I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Dreikel's time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves.
Oh god,
but
dumb question, here we go.
I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree.
He has had quite a few dumb questions before,
We'll
but
have to rely on the
let's
Foundation
see what
directly,
is.
as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
Both.
You can leave that to me.
You have no idea how holy shit both of them, like,
The other
each
matter I'd
has
like to review is
such
the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out.
I'm sorry, like... I understand that there's some people who like underboob and some people who like side boob, but goddamn. It's just awesome. Both.
Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Corellia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are...
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We could always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Oh yeah, definitely. Underboob is like when a lady is stretching up and you get to see a big
Arise,
but
O
god
youth,
damn,
and
is that
become
a
the foundation of the
perfect
world.
moment. But side boob is the easier one to get to, especially with dresses, because definitely you're like, it is there to, it's peak. It's both peak.
I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Dreikel's. They become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making, and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent.
I'm very surprised you
months
haven't
and
said a
years to
single
come.
thing about Rufus Squirrel.
But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only
Moves
one
on
who
topic.
feels
I
this way,
see.
can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
I could say the same of my hot-headed
And he quickly
son.
go grab some more water.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes.
Okay, that tripped a little bit. Oh boy. As I was getting water, I just looked at my arm, and the vein. You know how the right at the below your palm, connected to your wrist and all that. You see that vein? Yeah, seeing that throb is not normal for me.
However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
You should. Ay.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
All right, I'd like to
No,
begin by
Fate.
taking everyone's ideas.
Your
for our
height gives
class's
you
part
the
in school
advantage
festival.
of looking at underboob. That's about it. The 127th Military Festival.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do.
Motivating distance.
Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
Those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it.
Yes. I don't think I've heard a story about any piercing parlors or clubs from you.
With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum.
Fucking...
Especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival.
Jesus fucking Christ. I was contemplating getting pierced, and this girl's like, do it. Oh my god. Damn. God damn. That is one hell of a piercing party, I guess.
So as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do.
God damn, okay.
And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Wait, okay, well, hold on a minute. When you say 3 on each, how are they positioned? You mean 3 down, like 3 of them through like a rack of ribs, or like 3 in, making like a cross shape or something? How the fuck?
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers.
Okay.
Oh, and each of the clubs
Wow.
generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds... In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
What? It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
B is losing it. The net is killing itself. And you read everything that Squirrel has written.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood, because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
Hey.
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
Jesus Christ.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
I'm actually curious about like the average height of like each country.
Yeah.
Because I think I have looked that up before.
They're kind of a pain,
it's
but...
interesting.
Oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
And Arena Sharon. Our remnants. Yeah, we both are giant squirrel. In that country, won't we? Ah, yes. I haven't had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. It sounds like you were quite the heroes at Corellia Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. We're the first one to admit we acted rashly. In the end, I have no regrets. Glad to hear it. Yeah. I mean, Australian men, I think, is average 179, 180. Good to see you again. Likewise. May feels so far behind us now. Questions, no? It's written all over your face. I do. On the ground, weren't you? Like Duke Zion. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too. But I imagine you would rather he not. I imagine you would rather he not take yeah. I imagine you would rather he not take it too closely interested in you. Imagine right. Still concerned. What is the House of Albarea playing at? Just us. What are the 4 great houses on the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? Boss. Boss, like there's a simple answer. All great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even within individual families, there are disagreements. know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' position, I'd suggest giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. I'm glad you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time, like it always does. I'm something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Lady Elisa is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, trading, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Alyssa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. So the railway guns pointed at I saw the railway guns at Corellia, you know. And I saw what those oceans were capable of. I can understand why grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means... Holy crap, I need to read probably. I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you've realized they're both necessities of the area we live in. The opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who was truly independent would do anyways.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbell.
Don't mention it. We're
just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Did Rean just like cut in? Rean fucking went like, shut up, Elliot. We just.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on
I've
making
never
a
noticed that
positive
before.
contribution at the conference.
I never noticed Rean just cuts in on Elliot for that line.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to
You just
chime in
noticed
once
the maid. The
Chancellor
fact that
and
the maid
Republic's
was there
president
for
got
so
going.
has been there since like what, chapter 3 or something.
Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it.
Yeah, that's a false referendum.
So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over
No,
the
there-
issue.
No, they won't be.
Well,
That
neither of
referendum
them want
just
to lose all that
became
sweet tax revenue
just
from
a vote
Crossbell.
of whether to or not.
Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that lying down.
Millie. I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamb.
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
I forget that's one of Oliver's line as well.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me? I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the Eight Leaves One Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's
I don't
in
think
your
there's
debt as
anything
well,
new
with
on
everything that
the,
happened in Nord a few months ago.
on the single H side. I don't know about HH though.
Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Cruelty. My name is Mueller.
2 vanilla ones. Okay, that's actually surprising. The H one.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
And there they go.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Few days had passed since the board of directors had down their decision. The assurance that our field studies would continue. We finally turned our attention to the next month's field festival. However, losing those couple days at the end of the month meant we had that much less time to. No matter how much we couldn't think of any compelling idea, a small class could put. One second. Something. Okay, cool. Jeez, can't believe we've been through another week already. But hey, at least it's a perfect weather for the weekend out in town. I hope you all enjoy your free day tomorrow. Especially since you've got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. You just send us off with a have a good weekend, could you? I just want to be Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw a little dash of tournament. Then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of next week, right? Yep, just like we've been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about it when you're headed after the practical exam. So until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, me too. Oh, I can't read that, yeah. Oh, by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. Most of you have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. Yes, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you did honors, Miss Class President. Yes, Instructor. Stand. Bow. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display, I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday, and our field study next weekend. That's our staying stand. We make it our goal to at least have some sort of ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we ended up doing something that was already being You remembered someone? What do you mean you remembered someone? We ended up doing something that was already being done. It would seem totally redundant. Snoss? What about Snoss? He's having a kid. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering some info. Remember, we need to find something that will work with the number of people we got. Yeah, a lot of the classes have more than double the amount that we do. And seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. If greatness will rely on numbers, museums will be full of artwork to our community. There must be some course of action in turn the lesser numbers to up there. Yep, also has a house too. Yeah. Well, that's what inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Is there anything we need to do now? I don't think there is, actually. From memory, this. Hey, nice. Yeah, it's disgusting how cheap it is there. Yep. Oh my god, Marguerite. Of course. I mean, I'm also on my losing a bit for myself as well. So yeah. That'll look presentable. Yeah, so basically Snuss is fucking lucky cunt. I don't think there is anything I need to do, is there? Nah, I'm already on it. I could potentially talk to you. Moss, instructors there. The only instructor I don't have it for would be Van Dyke. Friendship, compassion, valor, and heroism. How many do I have? Who's the ones that have it? Beatrice has one. No, two. Yep, there it is. Got it. That's the third one. Does Van Dyke give the fourth one here? Maybe, potentially. Is there another one? There has to be another one, right? Well, you got the friendship already. Yep. Compassion for Beatrix. Valor from Makarov. And heroism from Van Dyke himself. Yeah, so there's a... Okay, so... I'll give a little bit of backstory, at least how I met Snuss. So Snuss is a streamer, well, was, kind of, who is actually how I properly started talking to Gurka. Actually, this is an actual thing here. So back in the day, I am very much I don't talk to anyone. This is like about a few months into me streaming, yeah. And so I raid into other people. I raid into Reva. I raid into I raid into Reva. I raid into Gurka, and that is how we just start chatting, right? That's how it is. Just on like Discord and all that. And then eventually, it comes a day where I'm like, okay, I'm just hanging out around doing nothing, and Goku goes, "Oh, I've never played Lethal Company, and since I've talked to you a bit, can you help me join in this game that this group is playing, which is Snuss's group, which we interact with every now and again, like through Discord, and it's all cool." So I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'm down to do that." And so in the brilliance of timing and how shitty time zones are, it was about 4 o'clock in the ill. It was 4 o'clock in the morning on my side when this thing started. Anyway, this is like the guy who is organizing. His name's Snuss, and it's basically like the group that I kind of somewhat got into. And so then Snuss goes on to have a whole thing on his server where he starts telling a story of him bagging a girl who is like supposedly a 10 out of 10. We don't know because obviously no showing face and all that. Okay, you can listen to the story then. So basically Snuss gives us a story about how he has bagged a 10 out of 10 girl by being goofy as fuck at work. Alright? And it goes on and on. Oh, I'm so lucky. And he gives all these weird ass fucking stories about like random shit that no one has ever talked about, including and not limited to the time where he is with his girl, but he has to kick her out of his place because he does not want her to hear him take a shit. That is probably the most prevalent thing that I remember from his fucking Discord messages. Okay? And there's all these weird things, but he is gushing about this girl constantly. And then at some point, she asks him, "Oh, well, what do you think about like having kids and all that?" And he says, they actually go, "Nah, it's okay, don't need them," all that stuff. And so a few months go by, and Snuss has stopped contacting the Discord server. And then suddenly, we hear we get a new message from Snuss. "Hey guys, I'm gonna be a dad." This is the weird thing. Snuss jumps into a call on Gooka's server with me and a few other people that have never talked to Snuss. And I think Gooka might have been there as well. We start going, like, interrogating. I was like, wait. I start interrogating. It's like, wait. I'm on your server, and like you said that you weren't going for kids, and this is like just having fun and all that. He says, "Yeah, we didn't like take any protection or anything, but we didn't think it would happen like that." And it's like, what? Yeah, Google was AFK in that one. That's true. Yeah, so Fee was there. I don't know. Reva wasn't there. Frana was there, and me. And so we were just there, like sitting there, like. And I'm asking the questions like, wait, so you didn't use any protection? No, but she never got pregnant before, or the other times we did. So why would she get pregnant now? And I'm like. Screw, you don't have to hope for that. We all know that. At least I know. We were like, you didn't do any protection? No, we didn't think we needed it. I was like, motherfucker, you said it before. You didn't want any kids, and now you're like, you didn't do anything to stop this? No, we were fine. We thought it was just like all fun and good. And it's like, okay, what's happening? Oh, I'm getting a house. Note, he had just moved to a new apartment. This motherfucker came back onto the Discord, stated that, oh, I'm moving to, like, when he was getting with this girl, he's like, I'm moving to a new apartment with a new girlfriend and all that. And we're like, okay, that's, you know, that happy for him, congrats, all that stuff. Then fucking the months pass, like a few months pass, and then he comes back saying he got his girl pregnant and he has to buy a fucking house. We were like just sitting there, mind blown, thinking like, how the fuck did this man's do all this in the matter of like 2 months, 3 months, maybe? Just sitting there, staring at the screen, staring at his name on the screen, going, motherfucker, this cunt. And basically on his server now, he has like kept updating it every now and again, and it has gone to the point where he has actually shown like the
insects, huh? Well, it is
what's it
small,
called?
I guess.
Ultrasounds as well. I think he showed ultrasounds, but he like, at the very least revealed to everyone on that server that you know, he's becoming a dad. I think it should have popped by now. I haven't checked it in a long time.
The festival used to. The past 6 months really have flown by.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
Hey, Toa.
Toa? Hey there.
Oh, Squirrel, that's just
Haven't
you
seen
judging
out and
yourself.
about too much lately.
The thing is, when anyone who judges themselves judges themselves harshly, no matter what. But when you're saying you hope someone views you as a 10 out of 10, that means that there is someone that views you as a 10 out of 10, no matter who you are.
Well, the meeting I was in ended a little early.
I used to have someone who viewed me as a 10 out of 10, but that's ended a very long time ago.
So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see.
I used to view her as a 10 out of 10 as well, but then, yeah, I don't care about it anymore.
Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep.
This is ex-girlfriend I'm talking about, by the way.
We still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do. Sorry, is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
That's totally fine.
Rean, there's something I want to tell you, and I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
Oh. It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time, and we were lucky the instructor...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held, but if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
Toa's so good.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now, so I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she?
No, that's false. Just because someone's short does not mean that they can't be a high ranking then.
Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose. Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore, too. Then after I get everything I need at the general store, I might have to make a trip back here to drop it off.
You could do that. Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags. So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands. I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it. Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
Oh boy, he's getting packed with everything.
That should be everything. Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store, like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. Wait! How did you end up with all those bags?
She just fucking noticed now.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sorry, Rain. Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something.
It's like 7 p.m. for them. You should
You
not
wanted
have
to
coffee
ask me
at that
something
time.
about the Academy Festival too, right? Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem. Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations. You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you all wanted to do something like that.
I'd thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Rean? Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament, but other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
I see. I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Come to think of it, what did your class do last year?
Oh, it was a cat-themed coffee shop where we all wore cat suits. And then there was that other event I did with Angie and the
I'm
others.
so curious about that event for Toa. The first one rather than this one.
Oh, you guys got together and did something else too?
It's nothing. Just forget I said anything. We didn't put on any event, and even if we did, it wouldn't have been on stage.
I think you just let the cat out of the bag. So, you guys did do something on stage? What exactly was it?
Me and my big mouth.
Hey, we get to see it.
You really want to know?
If you don't mind telling me anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, if you insist, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet, fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say.
They should have given this Toa outfit for like Reverie and like all the later Cold Steel games.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I'm afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer. Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help. So, what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Well, it's hard to describe, but it was passionate. Really modern.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
Huh?
Alright. Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're
There
done
it is.
exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night. Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorm.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so stubborn.
Aggressive chaos. Oh boy. Honestly, we can just stay in our room. Like, there is all the other stuff here, but we've already wasted so much time on them. We'll go straight to the 3-day. I at least think maybe getting through the yeah, all the quests first, and then like maybe hitting the practical exam will be good to get through. Yep. Against Angelica and also Mint. Oh boy. Request of Angelica. You put it in directly. Guess it doesn't have to anything to do with what. Besides, good to come prepared. I know what that's all about. And yeah, cool. Oh right, yeah, I forgot all the what's it called? The 1 points. They're gonna take up a lot of time as well. Oh well, let's start with them. Why not? Here's Laura. Oh, are you planning to spend the day here? I am. Swimming club is in meeting today, so I have some free time. I spent the day improving myself while attempting to think up an idea for the festival. Improving yourself? Are you doing some push-ups or in your room or something? Well, you know, something along those lines. It's nothing of great importance, so don't worry about it. Alright, we're worrying about it. Maybe I join your training then. Maybe a good match will help both of us think of something. Well, I suppose this is as good a chance as any. Would you mind coming to the highway with me, Rean? Sure, I'll come, but why? You'll find out soon enough. No, just come on. So it was that Rean was dragged along, not so much as an explanation. Before he knew it, he was standing with Laura on the highway east of Trista. Excellent. This seems like a fine spot. There's something I'd like your help with. Wait, what are we even doing out here? Now, I don't want to just jump to conclusions here, but if I didn't know any better, say you brought me out here to have a picnic. Sure, alright. So, Rean, I'd like you to try this. Food. Did you make it? I did. You see, Sharon has been teaching me the finer points of cooking lately, and this seemed like a good situation as any to have you judge my current progress. I would have thought you'd take up an interest in cooking. Got bandages all over your fingers too. That's at least proof you've been going at it full force. Well, I am still a lady, and even if I'm a disciple of the sword first. Besides, I'm just approaching cooking as another part of my training. It doesn't hurt that it helps me be more ladylike. But that's neither here nor there right now. Just eat the food already. Alright. Won't say no to something you put your heart into. Rean began eating the food Laura had prepared for him. So, how is it? I can't deny that it doesn't exactly look all that appetizing, but I did put my all into making it. It's really good. See? Yeah, there is a yaoi one. This is on par with the meals Sharon makes for us. No, that can't be the case. When you go that overboard with a compliment, it comes off as insincere. Maybe so, but that doesn't change the fact that I meant it. In the food, at your hands, I can tell how much care you put into it. That really comes through in the taste. It does. Well, then I'm glad you like it. Rean enjoyed Laura's picnic feast as the warm sun caressed the two with its gentle rays. Yeah, so in the those websites that V is looking into right now, recently there has been a yaoi one that had come up, and yeah, I know there's a lot of yaoi ones just in general on the JP side, but in terms of the translated side, there is not as much, and this is one of the very few. So I didn't leave any leftovers. Yeah, if you want undeniable proof it was great, well, there you go. Didn't you enjoy the food I made? Was a nice feeling. I hadn't expected cooking would make me feel that way. Would you like to do this again sometimes, perhaps? Would I? Just name the time and place, and I'll be there. Thank you. Oh, right. The meal should have given you plenty of energy, so let's move right along to our sparring. What? That is why you first thought I'd drag you out here for this, isn't it? Oh, grab your sword, let's begin. I mean, there's also two other ones that were just vanilla ones. At the rousing sparring session, Rean and Laura finally returned to the dorms. Nice. It's one of 8. Oh my god, there's 8 of them. A game dog. Glad to see you stay up in your room on the free day, Emma. Set me up? Just a bit tired, that's all. With the Academy Festival coming up, all the class presidents have a lot of we need to take care of. Since I guess I should let you rest then. We have many commitments, not just to our class, but to the Literature Club as well. Well, it's not as bad as I've made it sound. One thing, the Literature Club's festival preparations are more or less taken care of at this point. The only thing left is waiting for our class to figure out what we're going to do. Well, we really need to get that sorted out pretty soon. Yeah. Let's do what we can to make this a festival, one we'll all remember. Something on the mind? Yeah. Emma, you feel like talking for a little while? I'll leave it to you if you just want to rest though. Rain. Is that... what is that rock symbol next to Fee's in the capture there? Does that mean shiny, or is it... I have no clue. Thank you. I really do appreciate your concern. Oh no, that wasn't what I... So Rain, I have a little magic trick of sorts I'd like to show you. Would you like to see? It's an old looking candlestick. Bringing that along from home? Yes, I brought it along with everything else there. Well then, let me begin. Llama. Did you do that? I didn't see you use your Arcus. That couldn't have been all art. That's right. All I can say is it's a magic trick of sorts. However, that should make it clear that my background is abnormal, to say the very least. Fee, I definitely know that considering I was the one who actually knew where that previous profile picture that you had on was. Thanks, Emma. It's a pretty interesting display right there. No idea how you did it though. I mean, thank you. What are you thanking me for? You're the one who put on the show. But all our other classmates would react the same way if you showed them what you just showed me. Besides, we've got Milliam in our class. As far as Mysterious go, Yohakin summon Eric Getlin takes the cake. I suppose that's true. Maybe it's ironic for Mystery Girl number 2 to ask, but what exactly is Eric Getlin anyway? Ah, so you don't know either? Interesting, there was nothing in the world that you didn't know. And that couldn't be further from the truth. There's a lot I don't know. I'm thinking of it, I forgot that I baked some cookies yesterday. I'll go pour us some herbal tea, so feel free to help yourself if you'd like. Yeah, nice. Yeah, obviously it is. It's like, the whole reason why it was made was so to be absolutely good looking. Should I go for, oh boy. Oh, the low end, oh god. And to hold chess classes, yep. This was important. You have the equal ring, then you can. If not, then you're fucked. I'll see anything I would use. Must not be too many chess books written for complete beginners. It's not exactly the easiest game to wrap your head around. That's the whole reason you're holding these classes, right? Sure enough. We'll probably have to teach a few nobles given our collaboration with the upper class chess club. Say something odd? Struck me how you changed. Are you really unwilling to teach nobles how to play chess? Think? I suppose you're right, actually. It's hard not to think of nobles in a slightly different light now that I've gotten to know so many of them. Definitely shows. It makes me wonder why I wasted my time being so stubborn beforehand. But Sis was sitting up there shaking her head in disappointment the entire time. Don't be so hard on yourself. Things like that shape us as people. There's no need to deny any part of yourself. Just think of it as something you had to go through to make you the person you are now. Well, when you put it that way, you're half as bad. I'm going to make sure everyone, common and noble alike, has a great time in class, even if it kills me. Maybe doing that will help me figure out the person I want to become. It will. I'm going to... And you're going to do the festival once when it involves other show. Oh, Marcus, look at this. Green pointed Marcus to the book entitled Chess for Creepy Sheep. It's quite the title, alright, but it seems like just the kind of book you're looking for. It's for children, so it's packed with illustrations to make them feel simply. And I think we have a chess book to help. And that is it for Marcius's development as a character. That literally, in my opinion, every time I have played this game or gone through the series, that is like the end point for Marcius' character development. Like he becomes basically, after that, it's all pretty just, everything's like, yeah, he's already done. Sarah's drinking day. Panic time? What's the panic for? It does seem off today. What happened? Go. That glass for? Doors at work aren't unlocking? Can you call like your boss or something? No comrade in arms. Today's the anniversary of the death. It's been years now. Once a year, I buy him a drink. Comrade of arms. It's kind of a weird word for a bracer to use, isn't it? Curious about our past, I take it. Little. Been asked about it though. Never brought this up before. It'd be wrong to ask you about it. But I'll probably deal. It probably deals with things that are way over my head as is. That's why you stayed quiet about it until now, isn't it? Not if I said I wasn't interested. To be honest, I'm still a student. Still so much I have to learn. So much I still don't understand. One day though, lessons I've learned are things, and the things I've experienced allow me to stand as your equal. I'll ask you to tell me about your past. That's an awful grown up of you. Who knows, maybe in a few years you might even mature to my kind of man. Well, you are teaching me, so no. It gives me something to look forward to. Well, that's enough sentimentality for one day. That glass is all yours if you want it. It's encouraging underage people to drink. Probably yours. Oh, lighten up. I'm just joking. Sarah's so good. I love Sarah. Sarah's just such a fun character. Artman himself here. Oops. Been so busy lately, preparing for my club's art show festival. Planning to display everything we've done this year. So much of it that's getting it all ready is exhausting. It's like you really are suffering for it. Still trying to think of a good idea for our class. I know you are too, so good luck with that. Yeah, let's open it out, yeah. This painting. Lucky found it. I was hoping to keep it hidden until it was finished, but that's life. So it was yours after all. That is amazing. Holy crap. This is the North Highlands, isn't it? Yes, indeed. I received a letter from my family the other day which contained a picture of Nord. I based my painting on that. Still needs a few finishing touches though. Nearly complete. This is incredible. I'm back in the Highlands, and people on the hill too. What one is that? Right, Class 7. There's a lot of beauty in the Highlands that you weren't able to experience during our field study. Share all of that with you. I hope it's never left my mind as I was painting. Thank you guys. I'd love to see more of the Highlands. Especially if we can bring along our classmates who couldn't make it last time. You and me both. Look forward to all of us riding through the together. When that time comes. Comes down to it. Come soon. Yeah. Place. God damn it, you gotta calm down. But hang out with Elliot. Now I mentioned that Toa had an idea what we can do in the festival. Based on what she said yesterday, you might end up with the biggest part. See, I wonder what it could be. Guess we won't know until I ask her. All we know that we need to decide something. Let me get categories like this one. I know this might not be around, but hey. I was pretty upset that I couldn't attend. But I'm over it, thanks to you guys. Aw, Elliot. We get to listen and play some. It's really short, some of these. I just noticed it's really, really short. Sauce. Yeah, she'll give him a hand. Okay, what job is this for, Reed? Oh? Angela begins right from the festival. Very patient even with inexperienced riders. Imagine you would have anything to worry about with the source strength. Make my assumption is just yes. We need to test the limits of his step. Follow me, let's aim to the highway. Okay, sure. Horse. Memories. We just often went riding together. Nice. It's not when Dad take me along when you went hunting. Let him be your father one day. I have similar backgrounds and just incentive with nerves. Great. Good. Biggest similarities that Mom said were not true. I see. That's why I was so curious about your upbringing. It was also mentioned that your father taught him about falconry about 10 years ago. I believe I could learn much from about the nature of our nobility group. It's weird to hear of something. Hey, nice. Oh, right into. Oh, let me take a look. If it gets a like really big raid, what? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Even though it says 19, yeah, 63. Sure, I'll be happy to introduce you sometime. I'm gonna show off all the great friends I've made here at Balls anyways. As a second toy still. So back to you again. Don't drag your heels. What's that, Joe, now? You sure I heard him say thank you. Hey, wait up. Yeah, there it is. 60, 30, sorry, 32. Sus. And last but not least, let's get to Fee. This Fee, not that Fee. Also, there's Patrick here. Patty. Hey, it bloomed. I did tell you that this character here was named Fee from the very start. You probably don't remember it, but I did say. Like, the reason I said Fee, like, with how your name is because I know this character. You know, I'm gonna give him out right now. That's like a good idea to me. Ain't nothing wrong with showing off the fruits of your efforts. Yep. I was also thinking of stuff at the festival too. Guess what? It's fine if you focus on this for now. Yes. And let's help with deliveries. Let's get out potting. Flowers are really pretty. Find out what they're called. Edo said they're herb. Use all kinds of remedies, very practical. Oh yeah, cool. Probably got a lot of use out. One more thing. Apparently, they symbolize familiar with it. I don't know. It's literally just a name, right? You said you got it from a different game, like a very old, much older game. Miss L, listen, you're cool. Kind of. I don't feel lonely though. Look here. Zero. Well, I'll be able to raise this. I understand what Evelyn meant by giving love at all. It's okay. In fact, you're the only person who could raise her. Spent plenty of time with all of us by this point. Almost like family of our own. I know you care. I know you care about us. Edel pulled Fee into her chest and hugged her tightly. As head of the garden club, there's not a thing in the world that could make me happier. Now, go and spread your love by delivering your flowers to everyone. Can't breathe. Has ever wanted to trade place for Fee before? Into Fee, reading Fee took the flowers, and off they went. Yeah, I know Theo. It's the glasses character. Everyone knows Theo. Fee walked around, handing out flowers. It's a way of saying thank you for the people who helped her during the... Once they finished, Fee handed the last one to Rean, and they returned to the garden club. That one's done, so now we have student union building. She should be in here. Zayden. There's Mint. Yeah, she just needs food and all that. Okay. I do not remember what exactly she needs for this. I think she needs like the best food possible, some shit. 8,000 or higher. Okay. Dual potage. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can do that quickly. Jewel potage. Where's jewel potage? There it is. Oh, we have 8 of them already. So it just needs to... Well, 3 types of food added together. Over 8,000 or higher. Okay. And that one is 2,400. Okay, so we need 3 altogether. A soup, a main dish, and desserts. Okay.
Right.
Okay, we need to make it 8,000 altogether. Berry tart, that's already 2,800, 2,400. The jewel potage, okay. So that is what? 5,200, so we need another 28. No, we need a huge one. Tissued almond rice could work. Actually, the noble demi-glace rice
let's
actually
give this
is.
a try.
Noble demi-glace rice or marbled steak actually. Holy shit! Okay. Yep. All good. They're just the highest ones, and we're good. Blah blah blah. And boom, boom, done. Let's go to Student Union and the Student Union Gymnasium. Ha ha ha. Because we do need to talk to Angelica for a very special mission here.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
You want to fight?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
All right.
Let's go.
I'm game for it.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. If I leave any opening, she... No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
Oh, Angelica here is... bi?
That's what I want to hear.
She's really into cute girls.
Well then, come at me.
Or girls in general,
Let's
actually.
see what you're made of.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha!
How about this?
Go! Second form, Gale!
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, I'm just giving you the information.
Here we go!
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that if Fee's trying to go for it.
There! My turn! Here we go! Azure Flames, gather on my blade!
I never said there was anything wrong with that. I'm just saying that.
Not a bad workout.
You compete with every single human with versus the just one gender. Yes, but then you also have you can double dip. It's the worst way of saying it. But you can double you double dip on each side.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school wouldn't go down so easily. If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown. I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed. By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by any chance?
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I
kinda ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year, and she taught me Taito. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Did we ever find out who actually taught her Taito? Because the only one I can really think of would be Kilika, right? Did they ever? I don't remember. I swear they should have, but it is Kilika. Okay, good. I knew that's the only one I think I could remember who does Taito that's female. And no, wait. There is one other person who does Taito. Lin. Yeah. Lin from Crossbell. She's on Crossbell? I think so.
Even now, I still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 grade houses.
Yeah, because it's either one of those two, but in terms of if traveling around the Empire, then it would be probably
Are you the
Kilika.
flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
That wasn't flattery.
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself. At least for now. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George. And then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Angelica.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Rean.
You're welcome. Glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening?
What?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work. But she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the men, so promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out. Anyway, see you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2.
She really is one of a kind. Oh well, I guess I should be going too.
Sparkling water has for a good time and a QR code. What do you mean by that? I'm sorry. Say that again. Your what now has a what? Let's go through. Who do we bring? Anyone want to give a selection of who to bring? We're gonna finish this one very fast anyway, but... Alright, that's one. Oh wait, you wanted probably Marcius instead, did... Yep, Emma, Fee. Okay. Yep, Laura, that is like the easiest group to ever get. Bro, and... Useless, there we go. Alright, who's ready for another trip into the unknown? This will be your 6th time down here, but don't let yourselves get too comfortable. There's no telling what we'll find. Understood. It's the 2nd time for me. I'm not about to let whatever's down here get the jump on me either. One strange place. Kinda creepy too, but when you think about it. It's been half a year since we first began feeling our way through this labyrinth. And for all we discovered, it seems we don't know that much more than when we began. Yeah, think this mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. So far, we've uncovered plenty of questions and just few answers. That is true. Oh well. Yes, we have to keep poking the dark corners and see what we find. Are you talking about, Emma? Yes. We're up to floor 6 now, right? That's at least some progress you can measure. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
We actually... Wait, I need to check. I should actually have costumes, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, that does not look that well on her. Oh, there's that one. Oh, right, swimsuit, uniform. Oh, right, I don't have these guys equipped at all. Holy shit. Right, because I was also checking out how, like, the highest potential damage I could actually put on some characters. We needed to switch this to that, and the red jacket has the most there. Air boots have the best, I think. Yeah, only 5% there. We need the 2 evergreens here. Actually, it's a good idea to just put Fee in for us in this one, because she will be part of our group for the next thing. At least having her completely decked out is well worth it. I'll start with the gems, so Aeolus, and Zeus. Works. Here we got Rakshasa. We need evasion, but we do also need wrath, so that's that one. We're at 80% right now, and so we need evade 1 and 2, I think. No, evade 2 and shining. That's the one. Also evade number 1. God damn it, he uses so many of our things. 1, and last but not least, let's go for... We're gonna go Quillin. Yeah, you're not Quillin Gen. There. Should be fine, that is fine, and this could be better, but... Oh, no, that's actually... Oh.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't matter, Reed? Oh, as you can see, the space up to the on the console for the 6th floor is lit up now. But that's the last one. Lights on the elevator panel are lit up now. So wait, does that mean this has run out of new floors to throw at us? Kind of anticlimactic. You're right. It does feel a little too soon to have reached the final floor. Either way, no way of knowing to know for sure until we see what lies down there. Even the 6th floor is different somehow. Right, and down. I also need to check something else actually. Wait a second. I just noticed something. Very close to finishing off, what's it called? Evil West. That's gonna be exciting. So this is the 6th floor. say it doesn't look much different from the 5th. Sure, this is what I'm... Considering we've seen what we've seen on the place. Don't tell them what we might find further in. Stay on your guard, everyone.
We should proceed onward.
Alright, yeah, this is the farm floor. Those who don't know, this is actually the floor, I'm pretty sure, which is the best way you can actually farm to level 99 for all the characters. How do I know this? I've done this like 5 different times. I'll make that like 4 different times, maybe. I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe I'm like confused, but I'm pretty sure this is the floor of the best like farming.
Is that a treasure chest?
These are always very simple puzzles. And that should be completely open already, right? With 2. It's literally that guy. This guy here is the best farm thing in the game.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
No, I'm not joking by that.
Go! There!
Okay. Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
It is that fight with Milliam in your team using force instead of anything else, having the highest attack possible. You can actually just kill all of them constantly, and with all the bonuses that you get, it is the fastest way of getting levels to get all the way up to maximum level, other than with the the use of what's it called?
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
Your reaction time? What are you trying to do?
My turn.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep
You
moving.
say you're trying to improve your reaction time. What exactly for? For fighting games? That is very tough. For anything else, yeah. That's also very tough.
Of course.
Go!
Yeah, here.
Okay.
Of course.
Here we go!
Oh, a treasure chest.
Here they come.
My
Be
turn.
careful, everyone. Yeah.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Little shield.
Yeah, here.
Okay.
Played a bit on arcade a few days ago. It did the rhythm games again. Yep. That's how rhythm games get you. It is always just that easy to get into them. I mean, it depends on what rhythm game as well, in my opinion. For me, there have been a few rhythm games which I just got so invested in. Probably the first major rhythm game that I actually got invested in. Phone rhythm game called Demo. Holy crap, did I love that game.
We're finally done.
Alright, let's do this.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
It's kill. Nice.
Okay.
Almost hit skill as well.
Okay. Okay. My turn. Got it.
My turn.
Okay. My turn.
And dead. Nice.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I have to admit there were no pushover. Well, we won. And nothing's happened. So have any new door appearing neither. Certainly seems that way. This is indeed the fun floor. That turned out quite to the anticlimax. Yeah, Demo. Absolutely beautiful music. All piano music. Though now that I think about it, nothing of real significance has happened since the fourth floor. Sure. Been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. So we can't really do much here. Let's head out. It is... Holy shit, did I love that music so much. I think it should be fine to play on stream, but yeah, I know that there was a few, like, other things that, like, came out from it, so... I need to check something. It might be on Steam, actually. Let me take a look. Yeah, there's like a few games on Steam as well. Demo Reborn Complete Collection. I don't exactly know how it's played on Steam. And so it is a touchpad one. But it could, it looks like VR, yeah. It's a VR one. But in terms of like, I played it on iOS, so phone. Holy crap, it was actually so much fun. Now, look at you can just search the music and all that. I fell in love with it. Well, yeah, for the phone one, yeah, I loved it. The free version doesn't have all the songs, obviously, but it has a pretty good selection. At the very least, I don't remember the song name that I was like... let me give it a second. I'm gonna look it up. Demo songs. They had a lot of crossovers as well, but in terms of the free songs, Yubikiri Genman was a good one. Evolution, like, oh, fuck, there's so many songs, so it actually ridiculous amount. I think there's a second one as well, but yeah. Well, congratulations, we all survived another month of exploration. Sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back. Well, if that was the last floor, that means our investigation's over, right? A bit irritated. We still haven't cracked a single one of its mysteries. It does seem that way. Just when I started getting the hang of the places too. It's just a hunch, but I think we've taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. We should tell the principal later and see what he thinks. Black cat? Celine? Oh, that cat's a friend of yours? Yeah, she hangs around the school sometimes. She's pretty fond of Emma. So you're really not her own of her? Oh, that's right. More like a really close friend. Sort of a confidant. I've seen the two of them hanging out. Sometimes I see Emma in out-of-the-way places just talking to Celine. You've seen that? Just from a distance. I couldn't tell what you were saying. But it almost looked like you two were carrying on a conversation. Well, we are very close. I mean, everyone talks to animals, right? Still, she's quite the elegant looking. Seems to exude a natural air of pride. I think she and I would get along. Like we have a lot of feline fanciers in Class 7. cool. Done. Might as well call it a day. Agreed, yep. Cool. Yeah, chaos. There's all the bonding points as well. Oh boy. We'll cut through all the bonding points and I think I'll end it there. After that though. I do not like Alyssa's ones. Oh god, they're starting to play catch with like the lacrosse sticks. I'm not reading it because goddamn, like Alyssa's not a bad character or anything, but goddamn, do they ship her way too heavily with Rain in this in the game. Like, it annoys me how much they ship the two of them together. If like all the events that happen revolving around the two of them, it just is so overdone, basically. I made some cookies at this cooking lab day. Nicholas and Margarita got all freaked out about it. It was super fun. Let me help me find out the cookie though. Reen? You mean Claire Reen? Yeah, that would actually be interesting. Bro Reen, I've been seeing so much fun. I've been here a month already and I haven't got bored at all. Let's hear it. Made some cookies at the cooking club, didn't you? They turn out. Want to try them for yourself? William took out cookies out of a paper bag. Here you go, they're pretty good. Awesome, can't wait. It's a bit salty. Yeah, I messed up using salt instead of sugar. It's such a cliche. I didn't think people actually did it. It's actually pretty good though. I mean, do you ever stop to think that I might have poisoned the cookie? It didn't even cross my mind. You wouldn't have really gained anything by doing that though, would you? That's true. You might not want to be so trusting though. It's like you forget I'm someone with the intelligence vision sometimes. Okay, that is true. I see due to how natural it feels to have you here. Think about it, there are a ton of students here at Thoros, and a lot of them are weird to be honest. This isn't a normal school, you're not an average student, but being here make things more interesting. I mean, I guess in a way, Thoros is like the salty cookie, and maybe it just makes you the salt. I think I kind of get what you mean. I'm not really sure though. So I'm gonna get it now. Maybe it'll make sense someday. And so thanks for the cookie. I can't even speak. Wouldn't mind having another one sometime. Got it. I'll make it maybe saltier just for you. That's not what I meant. Let the salt ink just go through your veins. Boom 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 boom. Na, 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 na. Hey, Crow, yep. Nothing much. Nothing happened, nah, just a bit sentimental. It's nothing serious, don't worry about it, man. Hey, Crow. Tired myself, to be honest. Mind if I sat here with you for a while? I swear you get weirder by the day. Sure, feel free. the sunset. This and the cooler weather, it feels like fall's finally here. It does. I can't help but feel I kind of let the summer go to waste though. Bro, I flew around the blade. Seriously? Where did that come from? Seems like you've got something on your mind. That's not a good look for you. Underblade might distract you from it for a little while, but still. I don't like seeing you down this much. Want to help out, even if I can't do much. It's because you're second year doesn't mean you need to pretend you're indestructible. We're in this together. In the rest of Class 7, I'm always here to listen, and you know you're there for us. That's what being classmate. That's what being friends is all about. Reed. That better not be a promise you don't intend to keep. Good life, 7 man. I was just so happens my wallet is very empty. I was sweating how I'd survive the festival next month without any cash. Bro took out his bank cards. Besides, how can I say no to such a kind offer? What'd you say we start the betting at 100 Mira?
Alright, let's get started.
Oh, we actually get to play Blade.
Go on, draw a card.
Not that bad of a
I'm up
hand,
first.
to be honest.
You fell for it.
Okay, we can do that. 4, 10. Let's mirror this.
No, seriously?
Reset.
Same score? Gotta redraw. I'm up first. Take this.
Teal it.
Take this.
It's fine. We can put 5 in. 8. That's bolt.
Not bad.
7 in. Put another 7 in. Oh my god, I lost.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
That was not good. Alright, you get 100 Mira. Okay, sure. You tricked me, didn't you? Took you long enough? Psychological warfare, my friends. People can't resist when they see a joker like me acting all sentimental. Start lining up to get fleeced. I believe I fell for it. Didn't work, I wouldn't do it. Honestly though, been a month already. They have me figured out by now. I really should. But you're one of us now, how could I not be concerned? One weird dude. Well, you've already got our cards out. How about another round? Alright, cool. There's also the hidden quest about Patrick as well, right? If I remember correctly. Patrick should be somewhere.
Right.
Patrick is probably in the gym, right? He's still part of the fencing club, so he might be there. There he is. What are you doing here, Schwarzer? Not a whole lot, just passing through. Seem pretty focused though. What do you mean by that? I hope you're not implying that I made my way here to practice or any such nonsense. Got it. Something happened? Nothing that has to do with you. Well, always noble posturing. Patrick worries about things like anyone else. Maybe we can help him out. Alright, keep asking. I'm not trying to offer you my help as charity, but sometimes it can help just to talk things out with someone. You really are a strange fellow, aren't you? But if I must, I must. Mind, where do I begin? Yep, it's Celestin, he is fucking Butler. He's just being weird, basically. He's different. It's literally Patrick Xiaowi that it's just like it's not going well for him. Alright, let's go talk to him. The Celestine's secret. He should be in... Motherfucker ended stream, didn't he? Motherfucker ended stream, is it, right? You better not raid into me, motherfucker. I can't deal with more people. I can't deal with more people. Celestine should be up in the noble side here, I think. Yes, he is. Nice. Oh no, he's not. Oh, hello there. Is there something I can help you with? I'm Sherlock Holmes for Celestine. You haven't seen him around here anywhere, have you? I have, but you left for your dorm just a short while ago. He mentioned having something to collect from Sharon. Sharon, huh? What it is? Thank you very much for the info. I'll try to catch him over there. Okay, so then our dormitory. I'm saving because I know that something's gonna happen and I just want to make sure I get it right. Oh, hello, Master Reed. Is there something you need from me? I'm actually just searching for Celestine right now. You seen him? Heard he was headed over here. Indeed, you missed him by a matter of moments. As it happens, I made too much dinner for this evening. I decided to offer him what we wouldn't be able to eat, which he said he would gladly take off our hands. Okay, good. He's not reading it to me. Good. Oof. So he was here to collect it. Hershey's. Okay, cool. Save again because I know it's gonna come after you. The memory of this, of wanting to have this as a good ending of like fucking knowing shit. Yeah, there's Celestine. Good day, Master Reed. I apologize for always, for the constant trouble Master Patrick has caused you. No worries. It's not half as much trouble as he tries to be. One sec, is that alcohol you're drinking? Not even I can escape the allure of drinking on the job once in a while. Oh, sorry, that was a terrible attempt for a joke. Of course, this is not an alcoholic. I'm here for the atmosphere rather than the intoxication. I see. Just right, he is acting kind of strange. Time to get to the bottom of this. If I may, Master Reed, allow me to guess the sequence of events that brought you here. On your way to the training hall, you just happened to bump into Master Patrick. Yeah, I did say. I saw him good. After a period of guarded discussion, he let slip his worries about me. And being the paragon of selflessness, you offered to talk with me, which ultimately led you here. Am I correct? You haven't been watching us from the shadows lately, have you? Not at all. It was a simple deduction when you know the pieces in play and the surrounding circumstances. However, the real surprise is that Master Patrick would bring himself to make a request of you. I must have caused him more concern than I ever imagined. He's really worried about you. I don't want to ask you to say any more than you're comfortable with, but isn't there anything you can tell me? Let's just say that things are rather complex. And would you prefer to talk to Patrick about whatever's going on? Bad for him the way things stand. I understand. You've come all this way for Master Patrick's sake, so it would be rude of me to leave things as they are. But just telling you everything would be a bit of a bore, so why don't we play a little card game? What kind of card game? I have 2 blade cards here. One card is a 7, the other is a 1. Now, watch carefully as I shuffle these. Correctly guess which one is the 7 you win. Do that and I'll tell you everything you wish to know. I admit it's an unusual requirement, but it is a deeply personal matter and hesitate to discuss it. In other words, I'd rather put myself into a situation in which I don't have the choice not to. Yep. And left. Hey, got it. There's 7. Looks like a win lesson. Indeed. Excellently played, Master Rain. If you wouldn't mind, do you not? I'm a man of my word. But how do I begin? I recently received a direct order to return to Hyam's household by the Marquis himself. In fact, I'm expected to return to St. Ark as early as next week. Are you serious? Gravely. Personally, I would much rather stay by Master Patrick's side. However, I'm being told that things are getting hectic over there. See, so as I hear that the Marquis would ask for Celestine specifically, he must be even more talented than we think he is. However, Marquis Hyams is an incredibly good-hearted man. It's entirely possible that he will allow me to continue to do as I wish, so long as I carry out the duties he's asked of me. So I've been trying to find a way to remain interested, no matter how much additional work I must do. That's what had me so occupied of late. And that's, embarrassingly enough, has been the root of my odd behavior. I'll do it, but do you mind if I ask why you want to stay by Patrick's side that much? Perhaps it does seem strange from your perspective, but I'm afraid we don't have time for the full story, but I will say this. Master Patrick was the one to treat me not as a servant, but as an equal. He gave me a place in the world that others couldn't, and for that I would do anything for him. Yeah, alright, cool, Celestine. Good job. Yep, so now Celestine is going to basically talk to his boss and figure shit out properly. Yep, well, wouldn't enough. The last thing we're going to do for today is probably no, we've got 2 more things to do actually. We're gonna watch a certain student council president have some fun, Reva. Alright, knocking inside.
Huh? Doesn't sound like she's here yet. Oh. At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her.
Let her sleep. Or wake her by bringing it. Yeah, well.
On the other hand, she might not want to be left sleeping like this either. Still, she seems really cozy napping there, so I don't want to just jar her awake or anything. Sorry, but if I don't wake you up, I could end up being here all night.
Mom. Dad.
Yeah, I don't think I can bring myself to do it after all. She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right. There we go. I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
jacket.
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Oh, you're finally
Huh?
awake.
Reen? Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over. So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry! I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here.
Don't worry about it. You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Aw. Why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments? Still. Thanks.
No problem. Glad to do what I can.
I have a feeling there was meant to be a jacket there.
It wasn't too hot, was it?
No, of course not. It felt really nice and warm. But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Reen.
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I'm sorry? I did try to wake you up once, but you seemed so relaxed and peaceful that it would have been almost too cruel to go through with it. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
Ah, boy.
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here?
Actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being developed by the Ruhr Institute of Technology, and we've still got the recording here.
An Orbital video camera?
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the OrbitalNet. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
Oh, you've got pictures of it.
More than just pictures. Just watch.
Amazing.
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time, so it's like a radio and a camera combined. The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
It's really something else.
Oh, there we are going up.
What a hell of a costume.
Isn't it cool? It's called Rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad.
Oh boy.
They use orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
It definitely is. And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit. Don't look at that. Just focus on the performance.
This is...
We really do.
Bravo! That was incredible! I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
Help? This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this, but we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance.
I'm glad to hear it. Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked.
I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you, too. If you put this memory quartz into the orbital projector here, you can watch the video anytime you want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked you for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
You're always looking out for me, Reen. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet, but I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too.
Brother is just staring at the USB. Oh, that seems to have gone over well. Elliot's eyes light up when I mention it. So, it looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play. And it's not just any play, it's a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. Yeah, even if the operetta is shorter than the full opera. Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and stage design. True. If they had any more blowhards, there'll be a winter. So it looks like they're gonna run some kind of... they're gonna run with the idea of some kind of indoor garden. When I heard, I want something based on the motif of night sky. It's like quite the elaborate setup. S3 is intending to run a game room based around Blade. I heard they're planning to decorate the castle, the room like a castle, provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches. Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern style sorts, claiming you can enjoy the exotic dining experience. What they mean by Eastern style though? Well, my sword is technically Eastern style, I guess, but yeah, seems like an awfully broad term. You don't really see too much stuff from the East in Ereboni. Class 5 is doing something kinda different. They'll be using the training hall for some attraction they call Mishi Panic. Wait, isn't Mishi the mascot of that big theme park in Crossbell? Strange choice considering the current climate. Kind of a Mishi fan though. One time Lecter brought me back a Mishi keychain. It was pretty cool. Oh, because Division never struck me as the type who budget for soup. It's the captain of the riding club is to organize some manner of horse racing event. Officially, there's to be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure free enterprise will find a way. Fucking innocent whistle. Told us something like it, so she finds out. Come on. Festival. Low stakes fun never hurt. Several second years are planning to run stalls. Many clubs are intending to put on events as well. In terms of scale, the 5 other classes are our main competition. Heard attendees will be able to vote on which class event they like the most, with the winner being announced during the evening's festivities. I think it's going to make things awfully competitive. Still, it's that much more incentive to make our class's contribution to remember, which leads us to our current problem. What do we do? Thinking we should avoid doing anything that would require large-scale equipment. Our numbers and the time we have to prepare, I doubt we could get it set up and spare someone to operate it. Yeah, you make a good point. But we take that into account. Just about the only other option is something on the auditorium stage. It's worth noting that using the stage would put us in direct competition with Class 1. Not very well put on a production like theirs though, like copycats. Whatever we going with, it should be something that we can all have part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches. No, that would probably get turned down as too dangerous. Not about that assault though. How about cooking contest? God, yeah. No, Crow, you do not try to sell bikini pictures of your classmates, who, by the way, are underage, to the fucking public. Actually, I did find one idea I think we might be able to use. Yeah, she showed me the video too. I believe you guys never even mentioned it. That's what an amazing show. Well, I'm in second year here. I want to rub you bright-eyed first years of the full festival experience. What's this idea then? So, Student Council President suggested it to you. She showed me a video of the concert that she, Crow, George, and Angelica put on for last year's festival. Concert on stage with vocals? Does sound interesting. I have heard that there was one event at last year's festival that really drove the crowd. I've heard similar things, but had no idea Crow was involved. Yeah, it was pretty much spur of the moment, so... so it was too late for them to put on us on the official poll. Folks had been able to vote for us. I don't know we would have ranked right up near the top. But seeing for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we'd be able to do something similar. Alright, yeah, cool.
I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it. Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too. Oh, it's 9 already? Abend time should be on soon.
I'm Misty, and this is Radio Trista. It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. If only I was dressed to the nines to match. It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports. What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here? For me, it's definitely the food. The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers. But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too. Sure, I'll never turn down a Marin Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be. That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible. Whoops! The director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house. But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light. I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day. Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
She really does have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though. We've got our practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week.
Yeah, everyone there has been agreeing. I know I'm not saying any of this, but it's like, yeah, no, they're just talking. Not the fucking concert. The fact that they get Crow to do the fucking costumes is a fucking nightmare. Still one thing about it, not knowing what exactly to do. Lion Green to save us from being just like Crow. Good, and yes, if I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right on stage with people and have a great old time. Hey, what's up? Doctor, how old are you? Personally, everything is up to the mid-20s. It's just a warm-up. Men, they're like fine wines, better with age. I'm not sensitive about it, really. It's just another valuable life lesson that my duty as an instructor. Anyway, as much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do you have no field study, you have no field study next month. Looks like you're off the hook as far as practical exam goes too. And since this will be our last practical exam for a while, I figured I'd crank up the challenge for you. Here you go. Just think of it as a long way to the second round of May's exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance. But I'm not. You better bring this, because I'm not going to go easy. Green, pick 2 for your team, because you're up first. Who do we pick? We can pick my team, first of all. It's Fee and Laura. That seems like the cheater team. But they are the strongest of the units that I got, so yeah, screw it. They should be fine as is. Looks like we reached some maximums here. I have no doubts of her expertise in combat. Even if we don't win, I want to see how much we can do. Well, if we're ever holding anything back before, it's time to pour it all in.
I take it you're all ready? You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors. Yeah. Come at me with everything you've got.
I want to reach low HP and win less than 40 turns. That's actually funny. Give me the Zeram capsule for
You have my thing, okay? Right.
Her defense is down. Her defense is actually down. Do we have anything to bolster up strength by 50% here? Please let there be something that pushes up strength by 50%. Nah. Oh god, it's only 25%. Oh no. Wait, that's 20. Ah, that's 25. Okay. That does push it up, but we're gonna lose out on the 200. Screw it. Let's do it. She has 33,000 HP. This is not as strong as it could be. I already did maximum damage on Silent, but I don't want to do here too. It's only 46,000.
We should keep going.
Look at that. Perfect victory. We did it. It took all 3 of us fighting in top form to eke out our victory. Nicely done. I believe just how far you've come in just 6 turns. I know you've been honing your team tactics, but I wasn't expecting such a top-rate performance from you guys so soon. But you know what? As your instructor, that's the best feeling in the world. Okay, one group down, 3 more to go. I'll call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump in when I call your name. Nice. Is she even human? Multiple groups with multiple opponents, and every group she was still able to put on fight against all of us. She's on a completely different level. We'll need to redouble our efforts in training if we hope to match her. Say that right again. So there's still some life in her yet. The only person I can know who can fight 4 back-to-back battles and still be able to have an energy to wisecracks. Don't get me wrong, I'm genuinely impressed with how far you've come. Now I can tell you where you're headed for your field study without any worries. Up we go. Yep, September. Group A, Reen, Alyssa, Fee, Marcus, Elliot, Crow, Brewer, and Emma, Laura, uses Gaius, Milliam to Ordis. It was 5 from level. Ordis is kind of on another level, yeah. It's the second largest city in the Empire with over 400,000 people. It also happens to be the stronghold of Duke Cyan. The noble faction's de facto leader. Yep. Yep, the Rhineford group in Rua. That is probably not the best thing in the world. Well, as like I said, we're thinking those issues over. With the Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there's no field study being planned. So this is your chance to show off all the know-how you've gained over your previous field studies. Make whatever preparations you need, and when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7 has done a damn good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up is your own.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy. Thank you for everything.
Nice. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be to a save screen, but nah. I don't know why I thought it would do that, but yeah.
It's 8:20, so we're still waiting on Elliot and Crow then.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes, but they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night. What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the Academy tomorrow morning before you head out. Both groups. Meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there.
The train ride to Ruhr is over 5 hours, too. Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. How about it, Sharon? With the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something. I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Ruhr to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it, I assure you. I'll only be seeing you off this time. She's totally going to be there ahead of us.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
Yo, morning everyone.
Morning. Looks like we have everyone now.
We have to meet the instructor at the field by 9, right?
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry, we've still got some time left.
Anyway, I think we should head out now. I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
True.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
Alright, cool. Let's move you into the party. But let's save it there and we'll probably call it there for today. Alright. Save. Complete. Alright. And do this. Let me also turn it off so I don't forget to turn it off. There's been many times where I've actually completely forgot to turn off the PS5. Alright. Thank you everyone for joining me today for Trails of Cold Steel. What else can I say today? I got nothing. Got nothing. My brain is not turning on for the rest of this. But all good for today. We're getting close to the end of the game, so that is a good thing. And also for those who have been following and the morning streams as well, also getting very close to the end of Evil West as well. I think maybe 2 more streams of that. So I actually have to figure out what to play after Evil West. I do this to myself way too much. I start a game, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, now it's done. Wait, what do I do now? And it is a horrible experience. Anyways. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I'm gonna send you guys over to... send you guys to Reva because motherfucker already finished his thing. Age of Empires 2, you know what, yeah, we'll send you guys over to Seraphine in a while. Yeah, so have fun over there watching some Age of Empires 2, you know, cool stuff. And have fun over there. Don't be too crazy, don't be too weird, all that stuff. And I will see you guys again next time. So yeah, have fun there. And 3, 2, 1, and go.